ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kale's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kale's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kale's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kale's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kale's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kale's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kale's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kale's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kale's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kale's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kale's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kale's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kale's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kale's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kale's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kale's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kale's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kale's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit she plants the seeds. Kale's bell spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kale's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth and colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kale's bells crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace and the crafting glow. Kale's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. Shining light in the fiber streams,
I sometimes have blue rain. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. Put up a pole, please don't tie that thing. This fish bowl effing stinks. If you tie this pole, I'm gonna take you to hell. I wanna get ya, don't get ya.
Never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads and crafty nights, Kale's bells guide us to crochet heights. Her dreams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kale's bell shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and the spirit
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed bamboo.
Crafty Jellyfish just raided with 74
I don't know,
views.
guys. It's weird. I don't know, guys. It's weird. No. No, I don't know. It's weird. No. No, it's weird. It's very weird. I will have you know it's very weird. It's very weird time. It is very weird. Just so you know, it's very weird. It's very weird. It's very weird. It's weird. Are you prepared? Have you prepared yourselves? Have you prepared? Have you maybe prepared? Have you prepared? Also, don't mind my blinds there. Haku has decimated them. I'm scared. Are you prepared? So prepared? Are you super prepared? Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Are you sure? Are you sure? We're pink. We're very pink. We're very pink. It's very pink. This is very pink. This is quite pink. It's quite extremely pink. Hi, Haku. I don't quite you know, we don't quite so much anymore. You're cute. You're cute. Thank you. These are KMP earrings. I was looking at my earrings, which I finally organized in a way that I could display them all for me to see. And, you know what? Yeah, I looked at these and I was like, wow, these really go with my hair. These really go with my hair now. But good morning, everyone. Jelly, thank you for the raid. How dare you? How dare you? You sweeping. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Thank you. It went spectacularly, and if you've seen Bleach, but you look like the eighth, that's fun. No, I've probably seen a little bit hither tither, but nothing. Are the lights too much? Are the lights too much? Oops. Oh, I just destroyed the city. I just destroyed the city, everyone. No! No! And now we're lesbians again! Dang. Okay, hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. I was just gonna ask if the lights could go slower. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. That's why it took me so long. That's why it took me so long, is because I'm trying to figure that out. I thought it would be interesting because, Polyam has several flags, and I can't tell which one is, I just wanted to move slower, and I don't know if there's a way to do so. I can make it move faster, but I can't make it go slower for some reason. And it only lets me have 5 layers, which is extremely annoying. Clips are taking forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now we're lesbians again. Pride flags! Everybody put your pride emotes in. Because we're lesbians again. I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it go slower. Oh yeah! Oh hi Brenda!
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank
OMG,
you.
I love
My hair is pink. My hair is pink because we raised over $2,000. Over $2,000 for Ninja Knockers.
Martin just cheered 100
So,
bits. Magnificent, glorious, splendid, most.
My hair is pink. Which is not my favorite color, by the way, as we know. So here we are. There we are. We're pink. We're gonna be pink for a while. Yeah, is this gonna be a thing? I'm trying to figure out how to make the lights slower. I'm sorry. I thought it would be fun to have multiple of the polyamory flags because of the joke that I made yesterday on accident without paying attention. Saying that it's when you go between, I was like, we could go between multiple of them, and then I was like, fits. Fits. Checks out. Okay. Checks out. Can I share something? Yes, please. You're adorable. Plus, all the alerts are back if you want to test out.
Good morning, you adorable yarn balls.
New old alerts are back. Look at her, a comedian. She's poly-talented. Oh, cool. Still we download a free pattern, you can help keep America warm. Oh, very cool. Everybody go
Zakela
download.
just cheered 100
No, we don't need the
bits.
chaos, but there
Time for
are
chaos.
our old alerts are back. Our old alerts are back. Which cat? Your hair matches the cat. Which cat? I don't know any pink cats. I don't know any pink cats. I don't know any pink cats. Ooh, that chicken bag is cute. Okay. I'll be there. I'll download things. Oh, the squeaky hammer cat. No, sorry, I will stop it. We will pause the thing. Hold on. We will switch to the partner logo for a second. I'm trying to figure out how to make it slower. No! Don't! No, just hold on. Chill. No! Apply. Chill. 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 We can stay with one of them. I don't think Kem Brett is here right now. But we can occasionally change if someone wants to. Okay. It doesn't give me like an option to like hold the frame for any length of time, which is quite annoying if you ask me. Don't touch the train. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No.
Order in the court. Dang it, why is this hammer squeaky?
Plus, we need to do
Feedback
clip
Zero
roulette.
Priestess just cheered 100 bits. Starting a love trend.
The clip roulette.
Good thing I brought my book of spooky
Test all the
ghost stories.
alerts. This is the one time I'm gonna let you do it. You haven't gotten to see the alerts in several months now.
Hype train started.
Feel free to go do chaoses. Yep. Test out your alerts. You haven't seen them. You haven't seen them in months. You went most of this year without the alerts. Ah! I need to get my project. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Theme song's the same.
I'm a streaming thunder, crafting through pain. I sometimes have a blue mane. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. I put up a poll.
We need
Please
other.
don't
We
tie
need
that
sassy.
thing.
We need singing. We
This
need
fish
crying. We
bowl
need word jumble.
effing
It's a
stinks.
coincidence.
If you tie this pole, I'm gonna take you to hell. I'm gonna get ya, gonna get ya.
Girls, bells. Yeah, girls, bells. You got me streaming. Girls, bells. My viewership's high. Girls, bells.
Thank you for the theme song. Thank you for the theme song. Thank you for the theme songs. The theme song. So I'm gonna be pink for a while, forewarning. which is gonna be weird. That's gonna be strange. Looking for something and I can't seem to find it. John did resub like 7 hours ago. Squeezy squeezy. He goes under the jar. Fishing. Don't want to forget that. Don't want to forget. Also, Ghost Glass needs a fish. I forgot that Ghost Glass needed a fish. Ghost Glass, what color is your color? What color do you want? Good color. It's a good color for a fish. A good fish color. Thank you. Thank you, JC. We need points in singing another. Get your points. Get your points. Ghost Glass, are you out there? The Gromp face was too cute. Blue, you will be this beautiful dolphin, okay? You're gonna be this dolphin. I got birthday month for Jar next month. But why fish? Because when you gift over 25 subs in a month, you get a fish on the jar. It used to be on the table, but then, you know, you can't see the table anymore. Haku stole Mira's fish. I just now realized, so I'm gonna need to find another clam. Because Mira's so clam. Haku does have a tendency to try to eat these. So I have to be careful about their application. Honk. 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 Hey, Swimmy, I need to find my little, Someone put points in other, it's a surefire, you can almost probably, certainly win. Panic! 6 seconds, just put 10 points in! Someone put 10 points in! Just put 10 points in other. Oh, there you go. Whew. Just before. Oh, just barely made it in. Okay. I was panicking. There we go. I was panicking. High on the table. Thank you if that was you who put in the 10 points. Let's see. If it ever shows up. Might swell keep all the clips about me talking about my balls. Might as well. Might as well keep all the clips of me talking about my balls. That's a little sketchy. Might as well. She Who Geeks, congratulations with the 15.5k win. Congratulations. I was looking, sorry, I was just seeing that someone posted something about their tag, and I looked into it this morning, and none of my server, my own Patreon server, doesn't get boosted ever, so I was like, oh, never mind. Like, oh, never mind. You can't have a tag for me. Hi, Nako Joy. How are you? Welcome in. But good morning, everyone. We just now got to the good mornings because someone decided to throw a hype train. Weird. Crazy. Hey, I try. Yeah, but there's not many people in my, There's not many people in my Patreon server, and I don't expect anybody to be boosting things anyways. It's not a button that needs to be touched. It's not a button that needs to be touched, okay? We're working on our strap-ons today. I think we can finish it. I think we can finish it. All I have left to do is a cross strap and flappy flap. There are 2 boosts, not 0. Oh, did someone boost my server without me looking? I am sorry, server boosters who boost servers. You sassies. You sassies. Oh, we would need 1 more, right? If we wanted to have a tag. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. Nobody look at it. Good job. Good job, Zay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who are in there that are not patrons, but I mostly use it for Patreon. So, also, did y'all see in the Patreon? Did you see the thing that I added? Don't talk about it as secrets, but I know Ume saw it. Every month I do. I keep it at level. Oh, Zay, you sweeping. It doesn't notify me of this, and you're touching buttons, and I'm not even knowing. And this is sassy. I saw it. I just had to figure out what you... Well, you can change it, too. You can always, you know, change it and make it yours whenever you want. But what was the clip? All I could see was Pretty Blind Hell. It was me saying, might as well save all of the clips of me talking about my balls. I talk about my balls a lot. I talk about my balls quite frequently. Okay. We're making strap-ons. We're making strap-ons. I am almost done. I feel like I can finish this today. Strap-ons. Strap-ons. Also, good morning, Ume. Also, you guys remember last week? When I, was modifying these shorts? I undid it. I undid it. I undid it. And you'll be like, why though? I wanted to use a thicker yarn. I wanted to use a bigger, thicker yarn than a size 1. So I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it in size 4. I'm gonna redo it in size 4. See, I've got the colors. I've got the colors. I'm gonna redo it in size 4 because it was too holy. It was too holy. It was too holy for my preferences. So I'm gonna do it with thick yarn and you know, 3, a size 3. It was too holy. All of my thigh was exposed from here to here in that one spot, and it was. I did not want to show my underwear. No, I did not want to show my underwear. It was too holy. No one needs to hear about my underwears. Nope. Nope. Don't need to hear about my underwears. We don't need to hear about it. Okay? So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. We will be, not doing that. Not today. You're not gonna put cloth there, I get it. Yeah, no, because I want it to be, like, kind of a little bit stretchy, you know? So, and I don't want to do actual sewing, which is why, still too holy, you could always line behind. Well, yeah, but that's not the idea, but, it should be better with size 4. Plus, because it was so thin, it was like doing like an up thing and a down thing, and I wasn't having that. It just didn't look good to me, so I'm just gonna redo it. Plus, I did my math wrong. Oh, I did do single crochet, Ume. I was just using size 1 yarn. You're pink! Why? Because we raised $2,000 for charity, Upcycly. We raised $2,000 for charity, so I dyed my hair pink. Because that was what I said I would do if we reached the goal. There's gonna be a couple more pink friends. Hi Pooji. The people have spoken. Don't get me wrong, you're so lovely. Congratulations, this is the new norm. No, it won't stay this way. It is this color until I run out of hair dye. But we raised $2,000 for charity, so I dyed my hair pink. It's a little more purple in the back. Yeah? You see this? This is where the blue would not leave my hair. This is where the blue did not leave, even though I tried so hard. Okay? This is where the blue would not leave. What did you— I used color remover. JC the Trash Panda. I used color remover. And I lost the color everywhere else in my hair. You have so much hair? That's a statement I don't hear very often. I have a normal amount of hair. I mean, I used to have a lot more hair. It used to be down to here. Did you bleach your roots and use color remover? The color remover also lightened my hair. It just wasn't as harsh. Or maybe it was harsher. Who knows? It didn't smell like bleach. It's like a peroxide thing. Yeah. For everyone concerned, Parker loves it. Yeah, Parker loves it. JC's also going pink. Yes. So is China. And oh yeah, I got it at Sally's. Whoop. I'm sending it to your Discord. Because I am on my computer and, yeah. Yeah. JC's face. Paste. Boop. There we go. That's what I used. That's the one I used. We're gonna be pink. So I didn't finish my sentence. Hi, Mish Niche. Thank you. This was for charity. Have an idea for next year, may I? What? Dye your hair pink? Anyone's free to dye their hair pink. We'll also be doing the fundraiser again next year, probably during— I don't know if we'll do the same charity, you never know what we'll do, but we will be doing the raid train again next year. Hi, Evil Turn Up, how are you? I'm still confused about that you have so much hair thing, because my hair is very short. My hair is very short. I don't have a lot of hairs anymore. I used to have very long hairs, but I do have very thick hair. Just, it's always been this way. It's just, I have very many hairs. I have many hairs. They may not be very long, but they are very many. So much pink. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got, but it sounds like I might have to do it early. Oh no! Oh yeah, because, matching. Oh, matchies, yes. Coordinates the color of the flag and then streams together with their new hair color. What flag? I'm so confused. Tried the wax thing Derek did for his beard or something else temporary. Yeah, true. The pride flag. Like a rainbow? Because there's a lot of pride flags. There's a lot of pride flags. And I keep blue hair all year long, usually. The main one. I would say the main one is moving to like a progress pride. So it uses, I might just use bleach then. Yeah. It does use a developer. It was, peroxide though, JC. It wasn't bleachy smelling. That's for sure. And it said mix the peroxide into the developer. So, yeah, the pink hair is for Knitted Knockers. Our charity event was for Knitted Knockers. However, if we can find, we were looking for a pride crafting sort of charity, but we couldn't find one that had a Tiltify. And that was why we couldn't go with the some of the other ones that we had, because we wanted to fundraise as a team. And fundraising other ways, you can't exactly fundraise as a team. So that is why we went with what we went with. And it's also very fitting for my current current events in my family, so to speak. If you haven't been around frequently, you might not have heard it. My sister-in-law was recently diagnosed with breast cancer. So it's been in the forefront of my mind. So when we were organizing the raid train, we decided to switch to this from a different organization for fundraising, because it's very much like here in my mind. You know? That was why I was confused by the flag. Yeah, I was like, what flag? What flag? So, yeah. Oh, Ume, your page is so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute, Ume. I can't wait to see all the patrons' pages. When I had the idea, I was like, I need to do this right now. I was like, this would be so cute. It'd be a fun way for everybody to get to know each other. Okay. I did! I was there and I saw it and I was like, that's so cute. I was trying to imagine how everyone would dye their hair into pride flags. They're all gonna be pink and you're gonna be green. We're watermelon. Oh, you were watermelon. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Okay. Flappy. We need to make a flap. I'm gonna use this to guide me as far as my colors go. Also, Crash got some Kel dyed buttons. So that's exciting. I dyed some buttons for Crash. And the buttons that I dyed were an accident because I dropped them, unfortunately, into the dye pot for the whole time I was dyeing because I couldn't find them in there. I lost them. But they turned out a really nice vibrant blue, so it makes me happy. Okay. We need to do 3, 1, then 4. Look, we've taken a bath. Okay. We need to change to yellow. I'm still getting used to seeing myself. If I look like I'm looking at you more frequently, it's because I feel like I look weird. And then okay. Go in the right hole, not the wrong hole. Okay, so we have the flap and then we have one strap and then we have a bunch of ends to weave in. I keep wanting to change my color, but I don't know what to do. Debating on trying to just go white, but that'll be tricky. Oh, white would be tricky, yeah. White would be quite tricky. You could look cute though. Fades too much, and I'm gonna just get rid of all the color. Gotcha. Ooh. 3. Regreen yourself with me. I have today off. Ooh, can't decide which. Ooh, what have you been working on? Feels like the weekend. When I saw you on, I was like, a weekend Kel stream? I know, I feel that. A2, but it feels like 90. Ew, Pixie. Ew. Yo! Purple. Ew. Working on my neon Tunisian. Ooh, yeah, that looked really pretty. That looked really cool. Because it's that yarn that you shot. It was so pretty. Okay. Back loop. No, we're doing double crochets, not single crochets. Fingers. 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so excited for Crash to get these. I'm really excited. I someday want to make some of these for myself. I think they're very cute. Very cute. Back loop. Yeah, I saw that too. I put the sloth in the sub jar. 3, 4, 5, 6. And last one. Yeah, I miss John too. He doesn't have to be up, I think, at this time of day to take the kids to school because it's summer. Change colors. I keep forgetting that. Are you? No. No. I don't even know it, Chad. But, shh. But definitely not my dad's name. Bad joke. I love bad jokes. Pixie got it. I do not have the Chad flag behind me. I have the polyamory flag behind me. Because we are displaying a flag, a pride flag, every day of June. And this, if you're meaning this one, is the pansexual pride flag. This is the polyamory pride flag. I'm aware that Chad is a country. I was making a dad joke because I don't typically answer when people ask me where I'm from on first time chat. Cause it's a little bit creepy. It's a little bit creepy to do that. But welcome in. Row 4? Yes, row 4 indeed, row 4. Hi Smikes, how are you? Front loop. Row 4. 1, 2. I was doing something on my phone and I reached for my mouse and I couldn't figure out why my guy on the phone wasn't moving. Been there. Been there, Pixie. Been there. Been there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 10. So, been using my phone, tried to figure out where I put it. Yeah, I used to work, the contract job I had required me to use both my iPad and my computer at the same time, and sometimes, you know, things got confusing, you know, as far as what was where and so on and so forth. So on and so forth. so on, so forth. Bum, bum.
Got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I know? And one more question for you. Got any grapes?
David, look! Honk. Alright, that was we're working our way downtown. Stitching fast. Strangers pass and we're homebound. We're almost done with this project, is what I mean by that. Smikes, do you think Boleyn's gonna have a panic? Did you know how many times Boleyn talks about how I have beautiful blue hair? I feel like this is gonna be weird. I feel like this is gonna be weird. What's different? This situation on my head. Got a head situation. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. Baller move. 9, 10, and 1 more. 11. There we go. I did match. I saw these earrings and I was like, there is not a more perfect pair to match to my hair today. There's not a more perfect pair. Because now I can see all of my earrings. I will post about it somewhere, probably. Eventually. Probably in Patreon somewhere. About organizing my earrings. For real. Hi, Rage. How are you? Technically, it's not the bubblegum shade. You should wear blue pants and a yellow top. Maybe tomorrow. Someone reminds me. Because I will embody. An October Lucifer. Then you could be the flag of Chad. Yeah, I could be the flag of Chad. Allegedly. Not my intended. Are people thinking that this is red? This is not red. This is pink. It's pink. It's pink. I've gotten a couple people asking if this was a different flag. I don't even know what these countries' flags look like. I'm uncultured. I'm American. Okay? Sorry. Colors. Yellow. Yellow's the next color. It's definitely pink. Yeah. The chat is not horizontal stripes. Now I'm concerned. Let me look. Well, yeah, it's very much not. It's very much not the same. It's very much different, in fact. Okay. I was also asked if it was a Romanian flag. And, yeah, it's neither. Because the stripes are in a different orientation. And also, the colors are different. Someone asked if it was a Romanian flag, too. No. No, it's not. Nah. It's neither. Because neither include the color pink. And neither have a light shade of blue. Or a bright shade of blue. They have dark blue. And they have red. And then they have yellow. They're vertical, not horizontal. The pen is pink, not red. And it's light blue. The light bright blue. And light bright, the bright yellow instead of like a darker shade of yellow. No, more. Yeah. You know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm starting to think people are colorblind. So Chad flag is navy blue instead of regular blue. Yeah. JC will be doing it this weekend likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. And then 13. Ooh, no. I did it in the wrong loop. Frog. Yeah, they're very close. The Romanian and the Chad are almost identical. Unless you look closely at the shade of blue. I am not, in fact, the son of Chad. No. My dad is very much not a Chad, in fact. He's the last alphabet letter of the Greek alphabet. If we're talking that sort of nature. Whatever the last one is. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it! I know pink's not your favorite color, but the pink really suits you. No, my dad is not Zeus. Although he wishes he was a god. He is not. I'm just saying, that will go to his head. Okay? His head is full of things already, and we don't need to encourage that. We don't need to encourage that. But hi, Mossy. I'm glad you like the pink. Plus, Zeus is not the last letter of the Greek alphabet. Okay? Zeus isn't a letter. Omega, I guess, is the last letter. Yeah, that's what he is. Very much not a Chad. The cops for over a decade. Finally, he was given a rest. Hi again. Hi, how are you? I made you laugh. You've changed. Hi, Dewey. I put a different outfit on this morning. Yeah, I changed. I know you're not used to me wearing a plain black shirt very often. Yeah, it's the earrings. Yeah, I put a different pair than you. You don't get to see these ones very often. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to see those ones very often. Mm-hmm. Brand new. How are you doing, Dewey? We raised $2,000 for an organization called Knitted Knockers, which provides soft, comfortable breast prosthetics to those who have undergone mastectomies and or lumpectomies. So I and a few other members of the community are dyeing their hair pink in celebration, because that was what we put in for the team goal if we met it. So you'll be seeing a few pink-haired cuties hither in this community here soon. The pink isn't bad, though. I was iffy about it when I first washed out the dye because it was still wet. It's not that bad. In fact, I think I like the subtle purplish tinge every once in a while in my hair, too. It's not bad. So the purple, if you're seeing the purple, that's where the blue wouldn't wash out of my hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Next color, blue. Back to blue. If it's time to hack your meds, take your heads. Yes, take your heads. I was gonna say, if it's time to hack your meds, hack your meds. If it's time to hack your meds, hack your meds. If it's time to hack your meds, hack your meds. If it's time to hack your meds, then you better hack your meds. If it's time to hack your meds, hack your meds. Maybe don't tell me about taking heads. No, thank you. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. That's a private matter that I don't need to know about. You take your heads in private, okay? Words matter. Yes, they do. What project? I'm working on the strap-ons, Dagon. Working on some strap-ons for Crash. I'm almost done with them. Almost done with the strap-ons. I have 2 rows of the flaps, and the chest strap to finish, and then ends to weave in, and then we're done. We're done. And whichever way you're taking heads, do it privately. Okay? I don't need to know about it. Not in this asexual Minecraft server. Okie doke. Let's get this in the right hole. Okay, this is the one where I have to do, yeah, I have to make the buttonhole in this one. We need a butthole in this one. And other things you might hear in a No Lights Bangers Party. I miss Grem and Codex. I miss them and I hope they find a house soon so that I don't have to miss them. Quite so hard. I miss them. I miss them too. Yeah. I am used to being able to talk to Codex every day. And I have not been able to talk to Codex barely since they left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm having withdrawals. Because she only has Wi-Fi every once in a while on her phone. So I don't get to talk to her every day right now. And it makes me sad. Everybody send an I miss you message to Codex so she knows we're thinking about her. Cause I bet you that right now she's thinking, oh, nobody misses me. And I don't matter. But she is missed so hard when she's not around. Okay, so everybody tell her. Okay. You and I think similar things. We are on the same brain length. Brain length. Yes. Our brains measure approximately this much. This is how much our brains measure. Yeah. We're having a thing. Maybe it's the hair dye, Smikes. Maybe it's a hair dye. Maybe it's affected me. Hey, there's something in the pink hair dye that makes words much harder. The bleach sat a little too long. Maybe our brain length is approximately this long. Yeah. We pink! We are pink. We're very pink. We're quite pink. We're very pink. Hi, Jay. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. And doth hast 17. Okay, I did it. Looks so good, thank you. I wasn't expecting it to look good. I thought it would look silly. But here we are. I have bright pink hair. And it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm still not used to the hairs back here being colored. The whole time I've had my hair this short, back here. My blue hairs have been grown out, so I'm not used to the back of my head having colors. Green. Not used to the back of my head having colors. I need water. I did not grab water before stream. I was too busy trying to get my polyamorous flags to flag. Here. You can even change for a bit. Flags. We can go between a few. As they say. Say hi to Haku for me, I will, if he's around here. He's sleeping, actually. He's right over there. He's just sleeping. We're going between a few polyamory flags. Pink Hat Club. Yeah, I know, it's very pink. It's very pink. It is very pink. It's very pink. Very, very pink. Ton of polyflags. Yeah. Yeah, the one that was one that is the one that's used more frequently is this one. This one with the pie symbol, but you know, some people would rather use this one. And then this is a newer one that they've started to use. The heart with the infinity symbol. So. Why is this corner white? It's not supposed to be white, that corner. I'm confused. Why already white? Maybe it's just slightly off colored there. No? Why are you being weird? Why are you making it weird? World may never know. You can't see it. I can see it. Is the new one less bad look on my green eyeballs? Hi, Howl. Have a good lurk. I know you're still shocked by it. Yeah, it's just a change, you know. When you change your hair color when you've had it the same color for so long. It's like why am I doing double crochets? This is a single crochet row. Yes. Brain. Do things the right way. Sorry. Because it symbolizes the concept of infinite or unbound love within polyamorous relationships. Ume, that's why. I wanted to make sure I was thinking the right thing. But I'm sure a lot of people ask why the pie symbol is there. And then that's probably why they, you know, would rather go with the infinity one. You know, the infinity one. This one. Infinity. Heart. Infinite love. It's more, parent. then the pi symbol. So I could see this. I can understand the infinity heart. Curious about the pie. Yeah. I don't think the infinity symbol was used quite as much back when the other one was made. Irrational, like pie. Irrational. I don't know if I would want to label things as irrational. Ideally, it would not be irrational. Be completely rational. Cause it's valid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess so. But I've never had that, so. I am fortunate. I do say I am quite fortunate. Quite fortunate in my endeavors as far as I'm also very good at like knowing why I'm doing something. I don't, you know my brain. You know how my brain is. You know. Very structured and regimented. Had no reason to stay in relationships I shouldn't have because I love it. Oh yeah, no, I can safely say that everyone I dated before partner, I dated because that was what I was supposed to do. Because teenagers are supposed to date people. That's why. One. And, yeah. It was expected of me. This is what my brain told me, and therefore, I must do to fit in. I did it not because I actually cared about said person that greatly, but because that was what was socially acceptable for me to do. Okay, that makes more sense, Jay. And I would like to say that that is, something that, like, oh, that sounds mean for that relationship. They don't deserve me. They were all very bad people, if I do say so myself, although I'm a little biased. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. They were all very bad people. I'm a little biased, but they were all very bad people. Because I was told that being in a relationship was about being downtrodden upon just because I was born a female person. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please teach your children that that is not how relationships are supposed to be. PSA to parents out there. PSA to parents out there. Please teach your children differently. Okay, be better than our parents were. Please. 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 Just please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Eleven. 12. Separating fictional romance with real romance for the longest time. Honestly, not sure what real romance is. Yeah, I could see that being a tough time. So, yeah. Get in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Is my mom okay? That's a tough question to answer, Mossy. That is a tough question to answer. Because while she had opportunities, several of them, to get all of us out of the situation safely, she chose not to, and in fact continuing, because my mom is also not mentally well in the way that she enjoys the attention that she receives from being the victim. Which I'm sure sounds terrible to say out loud to people, but this has taken me years and years of figuring out to come to the acceptance of this. That no matter the situation, my mom would rather be in 1, 2, 3, 4. Would rather be in that sort of thing because she enjoys, because her own brain is not in a good place. And yeah, and I had a friend like that I can't be around anymore. That's the friend who introduced me to Partner, which is a story that I'm sure some of you have heard. So I had a friend, we'll say, that existed in my life. They decided to be my friend, and I knew this the whole time, because they wanted my sister not to be mad at them. Because they were friends. She was friends with my sister's boyfriends. And hi, Deck. She was friends with my sister's boyfriend, and my sister saw that as a threat, so my sister wanted to beat her up in high school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So she saw me as a stepping stone to befriend my sister so my sister would not beat her up. But you pull it off too well to not like it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we like it. So I was a stepping stone for her to not get beaten up by my sister for being friends with my sister's boyfriend. And then, you know, she was just around and would occasionally just like show up and try to do things with me. Kind of very much who she was as a person. And she was older than me by a couple of years. So she, when I was in late high school, was engaged to be married. Because she was like 19, 20, something like that. And I went into kindergarten late because my birthday's at the end of the summer. So I was like 18 at the time. And she was engaged, but I was still in high school. Nice guy. Nice guy. She was engaged to a nice guy. He was sweet. Too sweet, in fact, for her. But he had a friend. And she was interested in this friend, so to speak. But they had recently gotten out of a relationship with another person. So she was worried that they were gonna, like, go find someone to date. So she had this thought. How about to distract them from dating someone, I used that same idea that I used to befriend that person 3 years ago. And distract them by having them go on a date with my weirdest friend. My most awkward, most weird friend that exists. There's never that nothing would happen because, you know, they're awkward, obviously, and let's see, it's been about 13 years now. It's been about 13 years. It was quite distracting. Yep. Like, from a third day with this girl within a week? Is it going that well? Task failed successfully. She didn't tell me any of this. I worked this out over time. You know, I worked this out on my own over time. I figured it out over time. Mostly, you know, there were times where it was very apparent. Good backstory. Yeah. So that's how me and partner met. And we were both very different people back then, but Pink! We were both very different. A good backfire story. Yes. But we still work good together despite the changes in our own person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, That's way too many stitches on this side. 17. One too many, so I just need to do one less on the other side. It's gonna be fine. We've known each other for 13 years. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? You went ice skating? She's married. Okay. Unofficially divorced. Okay, that's different. But if it goes too long before that happens, I have my suspicions. Do not make me come to Australia. Okay? Don't make me come to Australia. Don't you make me. Because I've heard that story before. Oh, we're getting divorced. Sometimes they're not getting divorced. Sometimes they're not actually. Oh, well, yeah, Dak. I hate to break it to you, but depending on a person's brain, I'm just saying, be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I read a lot of Reddit stories, or I used to, back in the times where I spent non-working hours on the internet. I just want you to be careful. It's not that she will. I just want you to be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Because you're like brothers to me. 10. 11 again. I decided to change where I was doing it. 11. 12. 13. 14. Okay. I should count before I fasten off. New hair, who this? Is me. Is me. Oh my god! Yes, it's a pink. It's a pink. It's a pink kill. It's a little purple in the back, but it's pink. In general. I verified and know that she's going through with it. She's very much like me. Okay, good. I just like to make sure, because as your American adopted sister, don't make me come out and beat somebody up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 9, 30. Okay, we're good. We did it. I counted right. Go me. These scissors barely work. Are they still living together? Oh, yeah, you're asking, Tech. Thought you were asking about, that friend I had, and the person she almost married who was friends with my partner. No, they broke up. About 2 months after I met partner. And she was engaged to be married again within 2 weeks to another person. The story goes on. I just didn't continue. What? The story gets wilder, okay? It gets wilder. I didn't continue, but it goes wilder. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't, Ume. She just decided that once her and, partner's friend, there isn't really a lot to do out here in the Midwest. Oh, I'll continue the story. Okay, the drama. I'm telling my, drama, Zerkoi. If you weren't here before, TLDR is that I was supposed to be a stand-in, like a placeholder for a friend of mine, so that she had enough time to break up with her fiance and then get with my partner. Okay, so I was a placeholder. I was meant to be a placeholder. And oh, did I hold that place? I'm still holding it to this day. Okay, so okay, so here we are. They broke up. They eventually broke up. I'm still keeping it warm. Yeah. I didn't know this at the time because, you know, like, we had just met. Obviously. It was only 2 months in that, to us knowing each other, that they broke up. So, even use someone else as a placeholder. They're probably low-key. They don't have empathy for other people. I don't even have to say low-key. She doesn't. She doesn't have empathy for other people. She's a narcissist. But also very much like my mom in the way that she enjoys the dramatic attention and being the victim of the story. Or, you know. Yeah. So, what are we laughing at? I didn't even say anything yet, Pixie. Sorry, Deck. We went around into this one. Yeah. So, 2 months after, she introduced partner and I, her and, her fiance broke up. And, so she decided, because she had recently started talking again with her high school best friend, who was currently at the time in the military, stationed overseas, that they were gonna get married. Yes, they did. She decided, and he agreed. So she decided she was gonna marry her high school best friend. Okay? And that lasted all until he got home from overseas. So that was engagement 1 and engagement 2. But wait. There's more. But wait, there's more. There's more. Yeah, there's more. Spoilers. To my knowledge, she has been engaged 6 times. So, yeah. Yeah. Some of them only lasted like a couple months. Some of them lasted a bit longer. So yeah. So she's in the jewelry business. Well, in a way, yes. Actually, she did work at a jewelry store. 6 times, yeah. She was in fact engaged when she, proclaimed her, love for, my partner, like, several years after. We had been together for, like, 5-6 years at that point. And then partner didn't understand what was going on. It was just like, okay. Bye. And walked away. And then they didn't tell. She tried to break us up. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it was on a very special occasion as well. Yeah, it was yeah. Well, no, because, you know, in the movies or what have you, it's just like, yes, I've longed for you all along. It was you all along. It wasn't. It was me all along. It was Kelsiga all the time. It was always me. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in 5 years, Dak. I haven't talked to her in 5 years at this point. But her stepdad, who is a doctor, like a specialist doctor, bought her and one of her fiancés a house. Well, and her child, because she has a child. She had a child at some point who's like probably 8 or 9 now, 9 or 10. Like I said, I haven't talked to her in 10 years. Not 10 years, 5 years. Pink! Yes, it's very pink. It's very pink. Once again, fictional romance isn't real. Exactly. You're so cute. So, her stepdad bought her and one of her fiancés a house. And, put it in the fiancé's name, because, you know, she was going through a bankruptcy. Because she thought that was the best idea for her financial woes. That didn't seem that dire from my standpoint. But, you know, obviously, you know, people don't tell you everything. Anywho's, so, when her and her fiancé broke up, got the house, because obviously it was in his name and his name only. So her father-in-law, so her stepdad bought, her, ex-fiancé a house, And then she decided to move about 5 hours away just before the pandemic hit to work in a tourist town. In the northern part of the state. Where she got engaged again. To a lovely gent who eventually came to terms with his sexuality, and she was not his type. So it's been a soap opera. She basically just lives in a soap opera. How did she manage to get engaged? She's very... I don't know. She's very love-bomby, you know? I tried to tell her that, and that's why we're not friends anymore, because I got tired of, I haven't even said good morning yet. I got tired of giving her sound advice, and then being ignored, and then having her come back and be like, oh no! And then me being like, told you so. And then her being like, why didn't I listen? It's like, you've always had the option to listen to my sound advice. You'll never listen to it. And I'm having a hard time continuing to tell you advice when every time I tell you advice, you ignore me. And she called me some names. And after that, haven't talked to her a single time. Other than she called me once. Actually, she called me once. And then I had a conversation with her about, how life was going or what have you, that I'd half-assed. And then when she was telling me that she was going to start an OnlyFans, and I said, oh, cool. I hope that works out for you. And then she asked me what I was doing, and I said, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. And she said, how can you make money doing that? And then we've never talked again. I've been engaged 6 times like that. You don't. You don't. Yeah. But hi, Yogurt Girl. Yeah, it's pink. One can only say I told you so for important things so many times. Yeah. It looks so good. I mean, it's really different, but yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. I like it. I like it. It's growing on me. But every day. Have growing drama stories. Yeah.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Kirsty Arts just raided with 47
Hi,
views.
Kirsty Arts. Welcome in, friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Casa? Welcome in. Spudgers, welcome in. Sammy, welcome in. Maggie, welcome in. Kirsty, welcome in. Blue Skittle, I love your name. I'm usually a blue Skittle, but right now... right now I'm a pink Skittle, which isn't usually a thing in the normal flavors of Skittles. My hair is pink. I'm usually a blue guy. But recently we reached our charity goal for our Knitted Knockers campaign, and now I'm pink. Now I'm pink. You're doodling some custom redeems for chat? Ooh! Ooh! That sounds super cool! Did you make a lot of progress? Do you have any pictures, any links you want to show us? I would love to display your stuff for all to see and yell about how cool it is. But welcome in, friends. Also, I forgot to introduce myself. I was too busy talking about my hair being pink. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Welcome in. Today we're working on finishing these, which we call strap-ons, which are not at all suspicious. They're just pockets that you strap onto your body. So you have pockets. For a good cause, so it's worth mentioning, yes. So they're strap-on pockets. Strap-on pockets. I love a strap-on. I also love a good strap-on. It has pockets. It does have pockets. Pockets. It does have pockets. Okay. And everything you have can have pockets if you have pockets that you can strap on your body. Okay? Okay? And it looks semi like you're packing heat. It does. It does. But you're just packing like snacks. Hi, Love. How are you? How are you? Yeah, throw us a link. I would, or a screenshot. We love to see it. We love to see it. Is a pink boy! As a pink boy. Do you like pockets? You can get pockets too. Yeah, quick draw on the snacks. Yeah. Oh, these are so cute! Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. This is cute as heck. Oh my goodness. Look at these. Look at these. Look how cute. Look how adorable. Cute. Oh, this is so Mira. Okay, that's very Mira right there. Welcome in, Tempered. Hi, Charmander. Love the hair. Thank you. Hey, we dyed it for charity, and now it's gonna be less weird for me to go out and have people like, why is your hair pink? And I'll be like, I dyed it for charity. I dyed it for the boobas. Chat, do the real work. No, I love it. I love Maggie's. Maggie's is a fish which checks. Oh, this one. I just keep on noticing things that make me even more excited about them. I want a pincushion that is a pumpkin now, for some reason. Do I have a Blue Sky? We love Blue Sky here! We love friends who move to Blue Sky. Hi TK, good morning. But these are all so very heckin' cute. I love them all. I love them all. Looking Fly, thank you. Thank you. We love to see it. I didn't think I would like it this much, to be fair. I thought I was gonna hate it. I thought I was gonna hate it, but then it started to dry. Now it's all dry, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a little bit. I kind of like it a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm usually blue. But now I'm a bright heckin' pink, and I'm sure someone's gonna not recognize me in public. I live in a small town, so, I am known as the person with bright blue hair. So, this will be fun. This will be fun. Thank you for the confetti, love. Thank you for the confetti. Okay. But, Christy, thank you for your raid. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after a stream, please go do that. Please go take care of yourself. We appreciate you so much for the raid. But make sure that you go take care of yourself. Can we see the pocket holster again? You can see the pocket holster again. Yes, you can see the pocket holster again. This side is not. That's so cool. Yeah! I love them. I love them. I love them. I think they're really cool. This is my second set I've made. But they are on my store. They are on my store. Custom colors. You just gotta tell me what you want. These ones are for Crash Override. First pair I made were pink, white, and blue. And they went to Codex. Love that everyone seems to know my dad. I love that for you. As long as your dad is known for something that's not, like, a negative thing. You know? That's fine. That's good. It's grand. It's grand. It's the only way I can talk to a few people. I do kind of have to go boo, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And you too, Elove. I see you going to lurk. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Vibrant. Yeah, yeah. Crash is a very bright friend. We love that for him. Also loved it. Yes! I love it. Okay, so our next step is to make the across the front straps. In one of these pockets, I have some more hardware. One of them. Oh no. I made a problem for myself. Hold on. What the F? What do you mean? What the what? Why are we saying naughty things towards me? What? Cowardly brave. What? I'm totally normal in here. It's completely, totally normal in here. What are you talking about? It's super duper normal in here. It's super duper normal in here, in fact. It's the most normal that's ever been normal. Ever. In this here stream. Nothing is different at all. In fact, it's all very much the same as it's always been. Super duper normal. Trick of the light. Yes, it's totally a trick of the light. You don't see anything. Okay, nothing's different. It's totally fine. My hair is just the same color. Settle for tattoos. Yeah. Congratulations to Kel's on hair on its transition. Jay. Someone give Jay a round of applause. It's gonna be me. I'll give you a round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. We love a good transition here. Get my bag of hardware. Please tell me anyone else understands the reference. Well, Cal and Ball. Cal and Ball don't rhyme, despite having the same things as things, you know? A color cotton candy should be. Yeah. Although usually cotton candy is like a nice light pink. A little less bright than this. Was once white as it was put through the wash with the red sock. Yes, yeah, it was. Yeah. It was white. To be fair, yesterday, I just didn't show you. So, yeah. It was white yesterday. And then I woke up this morning way too late because for some reason my alarm went off at 6:40 instead of 6:30. And and I finally got water. Look more bubblegum once she did the bleaching. Yeah, yeah. Well, the bubblegum shade, Ume, that the hair dye brand that I use this, is not very bubblegum. It's like what you would think the color of actual Bubble Double is. It's kind of like a weird color of pink. Double Bubble, is that what it is? Double Bubble. Like the actual gum. Not the candy wrapper color. Yeah, it's like this kind of white, kind of pinkish. You know? Yeah, I didn't like their version of bubblegum. Yeah, this is like the candy wrapper flavor color, right? But like the actual color of it ends up this like kind of white pink crusty color. This hair color reminds me of antibiotics when I was a child. The bubblegum flavored antibiotics that were like bright egg and pink. This also reminds me of my childhood bedroom, which my sister got to pick the color of, and it was glow in the dark. Not because it was meant to be glow in the dark, but because it was that bright a pink. Yes. Yeah. Good old amoxicillin. Yep. Good old amoxicillin. Yep. Pretty close to the pink yarn I'm using right now in the sunlight. I have a pink yarn that's this color somewhere. No, actually, fun factum, I learned this the hard way, is that certain antibiotics you might not be allergic to if you get a rash on your body. Learned that the hard way. It's the persuasion of rash that matters. Sometimes the Isilins have a way of causing a skin rash. That's not necessarily that you're allergic to it. So make sure you actually check out what the rash is supposed to look like before you decide never to take an antibiotic again. Yeah. And never stop an antibiotic without first consulting your doctor. That can end very poorly for you. Very poorly. And make sure they do actual allergy testing. Don't just consider yourself allergic to that. Oh, I looked at a picture. Okay, you're good. Actually, no, Smikes. It's only very particular antibiotics, and it's only certain kinds of hormonal birth control. And it's very rare. It's very rare. Swollen and itchy. I mean, you should be using more than one form of birth control anyways, Mikes. PSA! If you are having sexual interactions with someone who could get pregnant, use more than one form of birth control. The end of my PSA. Always. That is an always statement. That is not a sometimes statement. That is an always statement. Because there is not any form that is 100%. 100% guaranteed that you won't. So, if you don't want a baby, you don't want a baby. Always use more than one form of birth control. This has been PSAs with not Dr. Kel, but just Tism Kel, who almost became a midwife because the whole experience boggled my mind. The whole producing humans thing boggled my mind. I almost became a professional because of it. This is how my brain works, friends. Welcome to Kel's Brain 101. Yeah, there's lots of options. But yet, you know. Yeah. That's right, Mossy. How are there so many peoples? I don't get it. Doesn't sound pleasant. Please consult your doctor about mixing birth controls. Yes. Yes. I'm not talking about hormonal birth controls. You should only be taking one of those, typically, Mikes, but there are other options. Are we doing birds and the bees talk with Kel? It could mean both, Deck. It could mean neither. I was just pointing out for the party people. Yeah. Well, you see, you don't necessarily have to consult your doctor if you're using a hormonal birth control and also using condoms. I'm just saying. You don't have to consult them about that typically. Those are both things that sometimes you can even get over the counter. They have options. There's options. There are options. Okay, I need to find the recipe to make the adjustable strap in the front with the hooks, you know. Yeah. Don't matter your equipment because the other person could say they don't have one. It's best to be paired rather than risk it. Exactly. Exactly. And also, half the things they tell you, someone might say, never trust them. Never trust them. Never trust the reason why someone can't use one. Okay? Always use one. Condoms in wallet, bad idea. Yes. Yes. Bad idea. Here we are. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3. One more. Talking about avoiding pregnancy, which requires both, unless you want. I mean, if we're talking about pregnancy prevention, not having both ingredients to make a pregnancy that would prevent a pregnancy. Okay. And I say ingredients because some people have the ingredients but do not identify. You know. So there to speak. This is how I will put it. Thank you, Sneaky Quackers. How are you? No matter who you're attracted to, Deck. Unless it's, like, something that's illegal. Then we will question you. And be like, that's probably not a good idea. And some people have their ingredients scoped out. Yes. So it's always good to, you know what you're getting yourself into as far as, what you should be prepared for. Be prepared for everything. And anything. I'm attracted to crime. That's probably a bad idea, Duck. Probably a bad idea. You should probably not do crimes. I just realized. You should probably not do a crime. Anyways, I'm a child that lives in the gutter. But is extremely responsible for some reason. Sorry. I apologize. Yeah. Okay, how many rows am I supposed to be doing? I don't have Crash here to ask. But yeah. You know. I'll just make assumptions about Crash's chest measurements. What's next on our sex ed conversation? You know, Codex is gonna be so sad she missed this conversation. Codex absolutely loves me going on these, like, autistic tangents into things that I find fascinating. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Glued. I'm glad someone has a brain that I can pick about things. Hither and thither. Cause I don't necessarily always have a brain. I don't always have a brain. Even though it is around, sometimes I don't have a brain. I can look at what size shirt. Throw your brain into the pool. Who needs it? Who needs it? Okay. That checks out. Something inappropriate comment about coming in many genders. I get it. I get it. Oh, coming! Yes, coming. Yep. Coming. Okay. I can talk. We're very mature around here. Yeah. We're very mature. Yep. 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 Super mature. We're the most mature. The most mature, in fact. We would never make inappropriate jokes here. We're mature where it matters, and that we're all 18-plus-year-old individuals. Yeah. Okay. Ah. It's cross-leg time. We can make assumptions about Crash's chest size based on shirt. It needs to be much longer. Also, it's almost time to shaft, so get your shaft into my Discord. If you haven't put your shaft into my Discord, I would like your shaft to come into my Discord. I needed a badumst button. Oh, I need a badumst button so hard. And I don't even have one. Dang it. I'm on a roll today. I'm on a roll today. I'm on a roll. Okay. This is the last crochet step. The last of the crocheting steps of these pockets. Everything else is just sewing and sewing in ends. So we're just about there. We're just about there. Just about there. But yeah, this one goes across here. Holds the scraps in place. So that they don't, like, fall down your shoulders. It's important, okay? It's important. This is not my mouse. This is Beans. I'm turning into my cat. What has this world come to? This is Beans. By beans, we mean cat treats. Not actual beans. The actual beans are down here. You know. But, it's not my mouse, that's for sure. Let's hop into the Discord and shaft. Ooh! Hannick got some China yarn. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Super cute. Super cute. Super duper duper cute. I love these colors together. I think it's safe to say that we're at about the halfway point on this. Let's wait for a little bit, mature. We are to be mature? No, no, no. No, we're only mature in that we're 18 plus years old. That's the only mature we are. Legally adults. Yes, we are all legally adults. Hi, Meg. Good morning. Oh, this is pretty. Everybody can go to China shop and get yarn. Right there. Oh, wow.
If I unwed, I would take you in a man.
I'm pretty.
Cause you're pretty.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. Almost done. Ooh. This is cute. This is cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Nice Hannick. This is adorable. See if I can type. Hi, Scoobaloo. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Let's see if I can type in the right name without. Is it zeros? Is it zeros or is it O's now? Is it zeros or is it O's now? The world may never know. Have a good work. Have a good work, Azor. Thank you for being here. Kill's been waiting for this pic for a while. Won this bow from Sparkle during the PP. I'm excited for this. I'm ready for this. Oh, so cute. Oh, it's so cute. It finally made it. So cute. I love it. I love it, Crash. It's a perfect accessory. Perfect accessory. Perfect. No notes. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. You heard it here first, folks. Cute as heck. Look how cute. Adorable, right? So cute. Great color choice. I don't know if you got to pick the colors, but it's cute. It's cute. I like the colors. They really go with the beard, you know? I like it. Oh, China's new pattern. So my neighbor is working on the house projects. We got him a gig to patch our friend's roof. Slowly getting him work to get him a new or used car so he can run his own business. I love that for you guys. I love that for you guys. You guys are a treasure, to be fair. Heard it here, folks. Aaron's a treasure. Time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. This is China's new pattern. It'll be out soon. It's very cute. Finish the veil / bandana. Oh, adorable. Cute. I love how it turned out, Dagon. You're so fast. Funny. I keep telling him to take before or after during picks. AK, you need a portfolio. Yeah, for sure. That's very important. And then Dino is Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four. Oh, cute. Cute, what kind of cards? But if that isn't Mr. Fantastic, I don't know who is. Everybody should go follow Science Streams for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. If you haven't met science, maybe consider giving science a try. You can learn a lot of things. You can learn a lot of things. I need to... Yeah, I need to remember to go into sciences sometime and ask science about the difference between lady beetles that are orange and lady beetles that are red. I want to know more. And also, I still don't trust those ladybugs. I still don't trust those ladybugs. Okay? I still do not trust those ladybugs. No matter if they were labeled ladybugs or not. I still don't trust them. The Asian lady beetle, yeah. Cause those were very suspicious looking beetles. I'm just saying, Dragon Priestess, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They're suspicious. They were suspiciously orange is all I'm saying. From the video. Making a fishnet shirt for a buddy of mine going to Pride in a couple weeks. Yay! I love this. Not only because I just finished a very similar kind of top recently. I love it. I love it. I love it, Jay. I love it, Jay. I love it. Don't be... No, they are suspicious. They're not good friends to have around your house, is all I'm saying. They're bad for things. Ladybugs, yeah, they usually don't come in. And they're not aggressive. Whereas the Asian lady beetles are aggressive and will come into your house. Not good for your garden. Whereas ladybugs are good for your garden. It's a whole thing. The whole thing. Know where your products come from. I was actually looking that up yesterday. Apparently the fake ones have an M-shaped on their head. Yeah. Maybe? Possibly? Please? Yes. I just need to sit down and I need to add a bunch of stuff. I need to add a bunch of stuff. Just need to add a bunch of stuff. Couple more rows. I do. Oh no, I don't trust them, Dragon Priestess. That's all I'm saying. If they end up in the house, you better let me know. Breakfast this morning. Cosmic caramel freeze coffee. Ooh. Biscuits and gravy, hash browns, 2 eggs and bacon. I want to come to Naomi's house. Remind, add a rim shot button. The ba-dum sound. Don't get your mind out of the gun. Oh, how dare! This looks so delicious. This looks so good. I want eggs and hash browns, and maybe I'll make a breakfast burrito for lunch if I have time. Because fried potatoes and eggs sound really delicious right now. Okay. Demands I may as well be entertained. Yeah, you might as well. We'll hit the coffee shop, then go flea marketing. Oh, I love that. I love that. Have a real fun time. Have a fun heckin' time. You deserve to have a good time. It looks so delicious. I'm a little jelly. Oh, Arid, that's looking cute. You're doing such a great job. I have potatoes I can cut up. I already have cut up potatoes. We made pasties the other day, which if you're not in Michigan, or like this particular area of, you know, existence that includes Michigan, you probably don't know what a pasty is. So that might confuse you. But we made pasties the other night. So we have cut up potatoes. Just, you know, hanging out that I need to use, so maybe I'll make some potatoes. I get to the point where I'm more in shape and I can do things again. I'm so impatient. Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun. I'll go flea marketing with you. A little bit further. Just a might bit further. Like 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, let's all go flea marketing together. Let's all, like, meet up. Let's all meet up and go flea marketing. Let's do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Tag sailing, even antiquing. I don't even buy anything. I just love looking at the old oddball stuff. Me too. I usually don't buy anything either. Flea market had a video game stall. I need more games. Yeah. The one we went to, Codex and JCE and Graham and all of us, the one we went to had someone who was selling video game stuff, but it was all like imported stuff from Japan, and it was all very, very expensive. Very expensive. It wasn't necessarily games. There were some games, but it was mostly just like random merch that was imported from Japan, and it was very expensive. Zay would probably like that stuff. Well, yeah, but just saying. That's why I didn't get anything, is because it was video game merch. There wasn't even like older stuff. Yeah. I have a Dreamcast. Before, after, look at these photos. Before, after, before, after. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good, Arid. Tell your neighbor they did a great job. And also tell that dog she cute. Thank you. Thank you everyone for your shafts. Hold on. I've got to thread a needle. Also love antique flea market. Could collect vintage things. Yeah, I like vintage things. I like a good vintage things. We have another shaft just as I moved away. It's back. Look! Pixie's making progress! You were playing Crazy Attacks here. I don't even remember what Dreamcast games we have. I just know we have a Dreamcast. I don't know if we necessarily have anything actually to play on it. I just know that we have it. I think we needed a memory card or something. Requires a lot of thinking. Oh, those are rough patterns when you have to think. My secret project has been delivered. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think you ever told me who it was in a way that I understood. So, yeah, I'm still lost on that one, Arid. So if you want me to know, you're probably gonna have to DM me. Because my brain, it didn't know what you meant. I have no idea what the secret, me neither. PS1, PS2, OG Xbox, Game Boy Color. I have a lot of. I think I shared with Zay once my console collection. Right? Zay's seen what I had. What I have.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
The Cookie Kiari just subscribed for 21 months. Kel 3.0 has unlocked I See Pink just to flatter me.
Cookie, happy 30. Oh goodness. 31. 31. 31 months. That's a lot of months. That's so many months. That is so many months, Cookie. I have a big pink ball just for you. It doesn't match, but you know, it's still pink. We squeezy. It goes in the jar with a shing. Heck! That's almost 2 years. I really, really badly need to make the 2.5 year sub badge. I really do. I really do. I really do. Cookie, how are you doing? My hair is pink, Cookie, because we raised $2,000 for charity. And I decided that if we raised $2,000 for charity, I would dye my hair pink. And it's not terrible. Not terrible. In pan colors last night. Yeah. It is my flag of my people. I love the pops of purple. Yeah, it's because the blue never leaves. The blue never leaves. It never leaves. It never fully leaves. Never fully leaves. Oh, it was that. Oh, I see. I see now. Arid, I got you. I see you. I see you. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. I knew you were making something, and then I've completely forgot, you know. But it makes sense now. And now I know. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah. So the back has more purple on it because that didn't seem to get most of the blue out. So yeah, there's like a purple streak down the side. There's a purple streak down the side. Also, Pixie, can you share that, download the pattern thing in the pattern share in Discord for people to be able to find at their leisure? At their leisure. Blue teal, so it does a dark pink to purple fade. Ooh, that'll be cute. That'll be cute. That'll be cute. Sorry about the knee. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's just a knee. It's a knee, I promise. Alright. Knee? Okay, strap-ons. So this goes here. I can't hold my arms up for that long. It's not because I'm weak, it's just because my brain starts to get foggy. People assume it's because I'm weak. No. It's because my brain starts to hurt. I have a medical condition. Okay. Hey. Our pockets have been pocketed. Did I? Hold on. Yeah. Just hoping I didn't get one of my straps twisted is all. This seems twisted to me. I'm gonna be disappointed if it is. Oh Lord. I always do this. Quite pockety. Very nice. Mm-hmm. This is twisted, which I'm gonna need to fix. Which is gonna be a problem. No, wait. Is it though? Because I've been through this. Yeah, it's twisted. Oop, yeah. And I thought this one was twisted, and therefore I didn't actually sew my pieces together. Because it is twisted! Okay. I didn't sew this side either. Are we frogging? No, we're not frogging. I'm undoing something that I'm undoing a weave-in is all I'm doing. Okay. We're good. We good? I do have to fix that one, though. Wraps are hard to get going in the right direction. When you're dealing in a matter of strap-ons, you gotta be careful. Sometimes your straps don't go quite in the direction you wanted them to go into. Durability of the cotton. Would that stretch with usage? Hold on. Yeah. Cotton won't stretch. Yes, cotton won't stretch as much as like an acrylic would stretch. Let me in. Here you go. Fix that side. But chances are you won't be adjusting your straps too much. Alright, so this is the one I'm gonna need to fix. Unless it just got twisted in this manner. No, that makes it worse. Yeah, this is twisted. I'm gonna need to figure out which direction I wove in my end. Sometimes, if you pull on the right thing, you end up finding where your weave-in was. Okay. Depends on how heavy the things in the pockets are, yeah. And here to watch Kel struggle to tie things down, yeah. Wouldn't make a very good person in a I'm not gonna make that joke. Are lined with fabric. Oh yeah, I think we're talking about the straps. The straps are not. The straps are just crocheted. I could easily enough do them in a non-crocheted option. But and the hole. Line the straps with fabric too, then no stretching. Yeah. I'm just trying to find the weave-in here. I disguised it too well. Now suddenly I can't even tell where I wove in. What kind of gal literally carries a med pack and a battery pack as EDC? Because the pocket durability is high on my list. Yeah, I could substitute the crocheted straps for like colored straps. Like you know, canvas straps or whatever they're called. Easily enough. It's just you know. Could you just? I wove in too well. And now I'm sassy. I can't even tell where I wove in. Hi, Canadian. How are you? Thank you. We did it for charity. I wove in my end too well, and now I can't undo it. Okay. Haku, why are you snoring, sir? Are you okay? Haku made a couple snores. Thank you for the hydrate. That's cute. But also he's never done it before, so it made me low-key a little worried. You know? So, I am not sure where I wove in this end. I don't see an end. So this is going to be problematic, and I'm probably going to regret my choice. But I'm going to cut a loop and hope for the best. If I have to remake this whole strap, I have to remake this whole strap. But I literally cannot find the end I wove in. So, you know. Why is there so many buzz? Yeah, I know, Aaron. I got that when you said who it was for. It's just, I can't remember everything. My brain is, full to capacity right now. For some reason, weirdly enough, my brain is full to capacity. Yeah, I remembered what it was as soon as you told me, whom it was for, but my brain is, quite, full right now. I got a lot going on. That you don't necessarily see out loud right now. Okay. Get that out of here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I resolved the issue. Got a lot of stuff going on. I got a lot of stuff going on. Fun fact. Okay. Now let's retry. I think I'm gonna have to do that with the orange one too. See. Okay. Okay. So, if we've got this all going that direction, this going this direction, then this direction goes here and goes through here and then up here. You too. You too. I did hydrate. Okay, so this needs to go this direction. I heard the meow and thought it was Haku alert. Oh no! You got bamboozled! Hi, Science Streams! How are you? How you doing, Science Streams? How you doing? How you doing? Love the hair, thank you, it's for charity. We met our $2,000 goal for knitted knockers, so me and a couple other members of the community are dyeing our hair pink. Getting something more comfy than pants. Yes! Get comfy. Get comfy. There we go. Okay, I think that is straight now. We don't want our straps twisted. I'm unfortunately a little bit worried that I also twisted this one back here. Fairly certain. Yep. I'm fairly certain that I got my got this twisted too. So we're gonna do the same thing for this one. So maybe, possibly, maybe I'll be able to find my end a little better. The lovely as that's lovely as ferret, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I'm just gonna undo this row, this last row, and then we're gonna turn this around, flip it back, reverse it, you know. Hair reveal. Hair color. I changed my hair color. But thank you. Repentant. How are you? How are you? Got some Stitch pajama shorts. Yay! Comfy! Okay. Okay, so, with that, pull this out. Flip it. Reverse it. Smikes is cool and talented and handsome and wonderful and a legend, weirdly enough. Which is, you know, a lot of things to be. So. It's accurate. It's accurate, but welcome in. How are you, Repentance Man? How have you been? I don't know. Heck. Get in the hole! Oh, science. Science. We have a question for a very bright individual such as yourself who knows a thing or two about insects. Ladybugs. Asian lady beetles. Tell us more. Yes. Misnomer. Not all are ladies. Yes. Yes. It's just our dearest friend, Dragon Priestess's lovely, lovely mother recently bought some ladybugs, allegedly. And they were orange. Are ladybugs usually orange? Or sometimes orange, is what I mean. Yeah, to eat aphids. Yeah. Sometimes, okay. I'm sus of the ladybugs. Because, you know, those other ones that are not ladybugs, you know, they can be naughty, you know. They can be naughty, and we don't like when that happens. Because they're actually lady Asian beetles and not native ladybugs. Yes, yes. That's what I was worried about. Is that the store had said that they were ladybugs, but they were actually Asian lady beetles and not actually ladybugs. You know what I mean? When stores sometimes tell you what they're giving you, yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know. Boleyn has taught me not to trust people who sell bugs, okay? Yeah, Luna, we met our charity goal of 2K. So I dyed my hair pink. For a good cause. Ants Davy, yeah. There's a whole thing about ant smuggling. And it's taught me not to trust everybody who sells bugs. Okay? Never trust a bug salesperson. No. Never. Never do it. Never do it. Influx of little orange ladybugs crawling inside her home. Easy to dismiss these tiny bit. Ah! Is that you, Mira? An international plague. Yes. Is that you? Is that you knocking on my door? I didn't see you sneak out. Sneak out, yeah. Sneak out. I didn't see you sneak out. Okay, I think all of our pocket straps are going the right direction now. Oh yeah. We're good. Those knockings made me think it was my door. Yay. Okay. Pockets. Oh, the purple one almost blends into my shirt when I go back here. Rest of the United States, they're not even really ladybugs. What are these orange ladybugs? Orange ladybugs you see are actually Asian lady beetles. Like sting bugs, these beetles aren't native species. They're originally from Asia, often found in China, Russia, Korea, and Japan. Late 60s to 90s for aphid and mite population control. Unfortunately, the efforts to utilize these beetles for natural pest control against other plants plant-killing pest backfired. The Asian lady beetle population quickly became invasive because they lack many natural predators here. Looks at Dragon Priestess. I still don't trust these ladybugs. Are small oval-shaped insects that often resemble orange ladybugs. Asian lady beetles are usually identified with their bright orange color, but they do vary in coloration from tan to red. Female Asian lady beetles typically have multiple spots across their wing covers. Those with few to no spots tend to be male. Asian lady beetles also have a distinguishable small dark W or M-shaped markings on the white area behind their head. Oh yeah, there's dancing. And yes, but are they real ladybugs? I don't care where they come from. As I've learned from science streams, there are insect salespeople out there who are just there to lie to you. Yeah. Yeah. Just, you know, if you haven't heard, pray tell the infamy of Ance Davy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't trust the American South, really, Dragon Priestess, for a lot of things. Just, you know. Oh, then they're definitely lying. This is an expert! This is an expert. Okay. An expert. Okay. Orange ladybugs dangerous. Can they bite? Orange ladybugs, Asian lady beetles, can bite. They can bite. Yeah. Aren't venomous to humans. They also don't sting and do not carry disease. Very rarely does an Asian lady beetle bite hard enough to even break human skin. If that does happen, it will likely cause a minor short-term discomfort. There are, of course, cases of orange ladybug bites that cause allergic reactions in some people, but that's rare. Typically, Asian lady beetles accidentally bite humans when they're searching for moisture or food, and not as a form of self-defense to picking them up. Never trust the government. Thank you. Thank you, science. Is a nasty smell when you handle or squish them. The smell isn't as bad as smashing a stink bug, but it's still noticeable when handling. They may secrete a stinky yellowish fluid from the joints of their legs. While harmless to humans, the substance can stain light-colored surfaces, so be mindful of squishing an Asian lady beetle against white or beige-painted wall or door. They're tanky. They're stanky. No, don't smash beetles just to smash beetles. I especially not on my behalf. I do not condone violence against creatures who are not able to defend themselves against us, because humans are really the worst animal in existence. Really, we are. Harmful to dogs. Technically, yes, they are harmful to dogs. Rare cases where dogs have gone to the vet. For having a bunch of Asian lady beetles stuck to the tops of the roofs and pallets of their mouths, similar to us getting a hull of popcorn kernel stuck in our mouth. Because of the small size and round shape of the beetles, it can be difficult for a dog's tongue to remove them. Unlike us, they can't just brush their teeth and use a toothpick. Don't lick the beetles either. Yeah, don't lick them either. Get out of the combos. Hi, Kuro. How are you? And pet eats too many at once. Animals are curious, sometimes have a tendency to eat things they should. Yeah, tell me about it. Why are there so many orange ladybugs in my home all of a sudden? It's because it's autumn and they don't like cold. Yep. 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 They can release, yeah, they can be foul smelling, yeah, yep, uh-huh. I just say, science, get out of the combos! For my friends, as the B-Day present, cute. No, they are invasive, which is why I don't condone just buying insects from places. Because a lot of times they get these things from other places that have other things that can become invasive here and cause a problem. So don't continue to buy things that encourage them becoming more invasive than they already are. You know what I mean? Dogs will eat out of a litter box if you don't watch them. Yeah, dogs. Houses in the Midwest would flood with them during the harvest time. Attic in my grandmother's house had so many dead ones in the attic. We filled a gallon bucket with them. Ew. Aunt Davy just wants to make money. Aunt Davy needs to find a new hobby. I got plenty of little black ants if anyone wants any. Yeah. So yeah. Ethically sourcing beans, but it never went anywhere. He's just a man with a dream. Man with a dream. It's just a man with a dream. A man with a dream. Of owning a imports business. But without reading any of the literature. He can be Pants Davy. Easy marketing switch. Yeah. Came on shipping containers from China, I think. Isn't that how it goes, Kuro? One you make something for someone and then everyone was like, have a good lurk, Pixie. Have a good lurk, Pixie. So yeah, science. I'll show you the video. I'll find it in the shaft. And you tell me what you think. Because you're the expert here. I'm just the person saying that they don't look like actual ladybugs. And that I don't trust that the garden center actually had actual, real ladybugs. Okay? I'm just saying, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Because they look very orange. They look very orange to me. And you can't see them close up. But they look orange. There we go. They look orange. They don't have M face. Okay. Hey. Still gonna be suspicious. I'm just saying. I'm just a little bit suspicious of these beetles. Hey. There we go. Yeah. That's one strap completely done. This one, the strap over the shoulder and the pink hair, Kel's giving Lilo vibes. Hard right now. I have two straps, to be fair. You just one blends into my shirt. You see it? Okay. Just suspicious of the bugs, okay? I'm suspicious of all bugs, to be fair. I don't know. Feel like they've got multiple things they could be doing. Okay? Could be getting up to shenanigans. I'm not here for it. I don't trust them. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I see that. Multi-pass, yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that as a thing. Okay. Get out of here. Haven't watched Fifth Element. I don't think I've ever watched Fifth Element. I don't watch a lot of things. If I do watch things, I don't necessarily pay attention to them. No? It's both the best and worst movie you've ever seen. Like how we have differing opinions here. Best and worst. It's so good. And the orange haired, wow. Yeah, the orange haired, the multi-pass. Yeah. Glued was saying my straps and my hair dude. We're giving the character. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, gotcha. If I ever happen upon it and I'm in a mood to watch a movie. Yeah. Alright. Blue strap done. It's the front strap. Front is done. Okay, front is done. With an exception of the pockets that are still full of ends, obviously. Alright, let's get the back straps. Get our back straps done. Get our back straps done. Yes. Not art, but it sure is entertainment. Okay. Get in. You enjoy sci-fi. It's that time already? Oh, heck! I hadn't realized it was already 12. Good golly. Good golly. Time flies. You were shafted. Thank you for shaft. Pink hair makes time speed up. Yeah, you know, we gotta go fast. Oh, wow, you've made a lot of progress. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I love the little kitties and the little skulls and the little ghosts. It's cute. Super darn cute. So cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. If I could only type. Creative that I mentioned is a creative that I mentioned is in a bit play with my balls. What? Balls? Hi, Miss Capri Cow. You like the pink? Do we like the pink? I think it turned out pretty cute. It's got one of your OG stickers on it. You call it balls. Is it? I was like, what? You're playing with your balls? No, I hope you have fun playing with balls. I'm in a mood today. Like I just can't behave myself. A little sort of way. Yep. Maybe it's the pink hair. It just makes me be a silly guy. Silly guy. Infused extra sass. Yeah, maybe they didn't include that on the label, but maybe the pink just makes you extra sassy. Pink makes you extra sassy. Probably from the bleach. It was peroxide, but okay. May cause extra sass. Pink is sassy. Now I have a good excuse for when I go to a bridal shower of why I have pink hair is because it was for charity and nobody can be like, oh, it's not just you being weird. I'm not weird. They're weird, first of all. But second of all, now I have a good valid excuse. I do like pink hair. I do like the pink hair though. I just don't like dealing with people looking at me silly. Although I'm getting kind of used to it. They're gonna card me at the grocery store next time I have to buy cough syrup. I live in a small town. Everyone knows everyone, but I have a feeling they just know me as the lady with the blue hair. And that I am definitely over 18. However, I have a feeling they're not gonna recognize me with my change. Yeah, but you live in a more populated area, I think, Ume. I live in a town that doesn't have very many people. And they know everybody who comes into the grocery store, for the most part. So I feel like I'm gonna get questioned. There's no problem. I just think it's funny when it happens because it's usually just new employees and people, you know. Because there's only probably about 200 people that shop at this grocery store. You know? It's a very small pool of people that shop there. You know, it's not like they have to remember a lot of people's ages. And plus, you know, they'd be like, they put it in their mind, lady with the blue hair is old enough. Mira, you scarred me. True, but Smikes, Cal is so young. Cal is so young. I had someone at the P.O. box the other day when I was picking up mail ask me how I was enjoying my summer vacation off of school. Well, are you enjoying it? I totally am. I'm really enjoying my summer vacation. Thank you. Yep, I am. Thanks for asking. Doesn't he make up something ridiculous? Yeah. So yeah, that made me giggle. Made me giggle. You know. The guy had a full-on conversation with me too about it, because we were waiting, you know, for the post office worker to finish up with someone. He was like, "Oh, do you got like a summer job, like babysitting or something?" Like, no. No, stranger. Thank you. Interning as a taxidermist. Yes. Okay. We have all the straps. Strapped down. We're good. We're good. Our straps are strapped. Yeah, I should have a complex backstory. For sure. It's also your full-time job. I'm also a almost 31-year-old human being. Okay, all I have left is the insides of the lids here. For weaving and ends. Amateur morgue worker. Yeah. I almost did that too. To be fair. I almost decided to, before becoming a full-time streamer, I almost made the decision to go back to school to be a, yeah, mortician. When I was mask presenting, yeah. Cassidy, a mortician. Yeah, I almost went back to school to become a mortician. It was one of the things I thought about doing instead of doing what I was doing, because I didn't want to work with alive people. Which sounds bad. I just needed less social interaction in my life, Ume. Was really the thing. If you don't know this about me, I worked in healthcare before I did this. Well, I had a couple jobs between here and then, but you know. I needed a little less in-person social interaction in my life at the time. So, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Had a roommate. Was her dream job. Ended up at Harvard as a Russian lit major. That's a difference. That's a big difference. Right there. Hey. Be providing a service. Yeah, you see, I was looking for jobs I would actually enjoy. That would spark my... Because that is something I'm very passionate about, as you know, Naomi. Death care is something that is something I'm very passionate about. So I was just looking for something that would be in a field that I felt passionate about. Because while I love what I did, didn't necessarily... I do feel it a little bit, but not necessarily the area of expertise in which I was working in. The area of expertise in which I was working in was geriatrics. don't mind it. I loved the people, I loved the patients. But it had a tendency to attract people who didn't necessarily enjoy what they did. So yeah. Yeah. So like, what are things where I could feel like I'm being useful? That I also feel like I could put to work the brain juice that I have going for it. So I thought about becoming a mortician because I really care about death care. That's something I feel very passionate about, and you know, something I thought about. The same thing with me wanting to become a midwife. I didn't want to become a doctor, so I couldn't go into, you know, gynecology. And so so I thought about becoming a midwife. I didn't though, because that would have meant I would have had to move like far away to go to school that taught it. And plus it's getting a whole new medical degree, which I already knew from experience is a bit of a thing. So yeah, I crossed that one off. I've always been interested in people. Not being around people, per se, but understanding humans. Which probably sounds psychotic to some people, but humans are a mystery to some of us. And we don't understand them. And that's probably one of the most autistic things I've said today. Here we are. Here we are. I could have gone into, like, the actual studying of humans, but studying humans, TM, and studying people who are just existing are two different things, in my opinion. And that's just me. That's just me. That is just meh. Okay. The ones who aren't autistic don't have ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, we're a particular kind of folk, aren't we? We should vote on a flag soon. We should. I just got distracted trying to even ends because I'm trying to finish this today. But I still have the ends of a whole nother pocket to do, so we'll do the flag. Fine. Ome did it! Exclamation point join if you want to pick the flag for the background. Exclamation point join. I heard flag. Exclamation point join! Pick a flag. We'll never understand why neurotypicals hear my words but assume I mean something else entirely. Also, why the one thing, but I say else, expect me to— yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cambrat. How are you? We've been flipping between the few. Hey. Exclamation point join! Exclamation point join! I know there's more than 3 people out there who can join. Exclamation point join! You can pick our flag. Love the flag today! Yeah! Me too. I've switched through 3 of them. The flashing was too much. And I don't see a feature that lets me slow down the frames per minute or whatever. So. Exclamation point join. Yeah, you can join for Pixie. We can finish at least this flap. I feel like we can do at least this flap. I really get it going. That goes for anyone else. If you want to pick the flag of the day for tomorrow, exclamation point join. Even if you already picked, even if you just are curious about an identity other than your own, want to display it, want to learn about it. No, she's been wanting to win for a while, so I might as well put a placeholder in for her. Yes. Got just about a minute and a half to get in on that. So many flags we can learn about. Yeah, there are so many we can learn about. Hey. Ends in go. Boop. I'm in the middle of wound care and getting ready for the day. Oh, heck. Hope you're healing up well. Take care of yourself, please. Cassidy, take care of yourself. Okay. Oop. Oop. And then back. Back the other way. It's on my foot. Diabetic, so to say. Oh yeah, I know, but still be careful. Foot health is important. If you can't check your feet, find adaptive equipment that can assist you and or have someone else check your feet. It's important. PSA from a professional. Naomi! Naomi! Congratulations! Congratulations! Exclamation point win! Yeah! You get to choose! It really does avoid Pixie. It really does avoid Pixie. Even when someone else is getting in for Pixie, it avoids Pixie. That's silly. Thank you, May. What flag are we gonna do? If you don't have one in mind, Demi boy, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Let me write that down. Let me make a little note to remind me in case my brain doesn't remind me later. Pen. And that's a pretty flag. I like that one. I like that one. This is very light. Okay. Very good. Very good. Alright, we've got 2 more on this flap. More on this flap. Bah. 2 more. Yellow and blue. And then this side is done, and then we have the other flap left, and then this will be done. This will be going out to Crash soon, which is good. Because I was hoping to send Crash's Patreon mail with Crash's thing, because this month's Patreon mail is pretty thick. It's pretty thick. I maybe did some special stuff and things. Patreon mail, yeah, it's pretty thick. So I wanted to send Crash's with Crash's order because it requires extra postage. The extra postage, I mean the card itself that I picked out needed extra postage, and then on top of it, I put stuff in it that was also would make it extra thick. So, so I double made it a lot. Yeah. It's extra thick, okay? I'm sorry, man. It's extra thick. The mail's here, extra thick. I will cover it up so you can't see someone's stuff, but it's thick. I've already put it together. It's thick. It's thick. Okay? It's thick. That was Zay's. It's thick. There's a lot of pressure to perform my gender, so I went by she, they for a while as non-binary woman, which, well, it relieved the pressure. It wasn't what made me happiest. I'm a woman and I love being she, her. There's just many ways to be a woman. To be a woman as there are women. Yes, indeed. And I love that sentiment. Ah! It's done! Woo! All the ends are in! So yeah, Cassidy, this is a pocket harness. Oh, it's not all the way done, Smikes. Just that pocket's done. I still have in Detroit. Sometimes it says it's stuck in Detroit, but it's actually just going to my post office. I don't know why sometimes it does that. Anti-applause. Sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up, Smikes. Sorry to get your hopes up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got your hopes up for a finish. And I wasn't quite done yet. I'm sorry. Apologies. Yeah, it's pockets as a wearable accessory. Yeah. I'm almost done, though, in general. Yeah. You know, in case you don't have pockets that are working pockets on your pants, or if you need to store extra stuff on your person. DM until after stream. Okay, will do. You know me, sometimes I take a little sneaky peeky. You know, take a little sneaky peeky. It's just a minor question. My nose is itchy. Honk! Honk to you too. Honk to you too. It's nobody's birthday that I know of, but for some reason I'm singing the birthday song anyways. Don't copyright claim me. I'm sorry. Ah! There we go. I'm just trying to speed weave in. Okay, get all of my ends out so I can see what I'm working with. Hi, Henrik. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, how you doing? Well, I love your hair. Yeah, we met our goal for our charity, so. So now I'm a pink guy. I'm full pinks. I got pinks in my hair. And actually, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. It was like, I'm gonna look silly. I'm gonna look super silly, but it looks good. I'm slowly getting over my brain space of thinking that all of my things have to match in color, and that's okay. Updating software in case I reboot. Thank you for the stream. You are great. I love this place too. Thank you for being here and say I appreciate you endlessly. Endlessly and a half. Telling my found family I love them is the closest I'm gonna get to feeling used to getting hugging family when I was younger. Aww. Very valid. Very appreciated. My world is better for having y'all in it. We're happy to have you. We're happy you're here. It goes for most people here. I can't speak and say everyone because I haven't met you all. And also, I don't know who's watching. But I'm sure you're all perfectly great folks. Chad was sus. Yeah. I don't want to blanket term say I love everyone when I haven't, some of you haven't first time chatted yet, you know? I'm not willing to commit. Because some people Some people haven't first time chatted yet. Your first time chat tells me a lot about you. You know? Someone should write a, oh, I've met all of you who are talking in this chat right now. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to someone else who has not mentioned themselves, who's not talked in this chat yet. Not you. Yeah, you didn't propose to me on first time chat. That only worked out one time. Not the proposal, but a professation of love. It only worked out positively one time. Okay? And that's the only person who's allowed to be like, yeah. There is one very important person in this community who did profess their love to me on first time chat, who is still around. Yep. Yep. That's a good thing. Okay. I love how sassy chat is. We're just feeling sassy. We're spunky today. We're full of spunk. You know who it is? If you know, you know. Just know that I recently met her in person, and she gave me a gift. And sometimes, not often. They were here on Saturday. I don't usually say if it's them. But I met Codex a couple weeks ago. And she was giving me this gift. It was like, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. But yeah, we just call Kel's partner. Yeah. Hi, Glenn! Hi. Yeah, she handed me this. And was like, not what you think it is. Yeah, it was earrings. It was little Canadian leaf earrings. And my last postcard redeem in her chat, which said, "Damn, am I in love?" Which was her first time chat in this community. So that's the only time it's worked out. Okay? Glenn, how are you? How are you? We met our charity goal. We met our charity goal, so now I'm pink. I'm pink! It's very loud. It's very loud pink, but it's not bad. I like it. I like it. It'll take me a while to stop like side-eyeing myself when I see myself, but you know. Yeah, especially if things start to get worse. Not yet that I know of, Sandy. It's gonna take a little bit longer for everyone else to get their hair colors done. The green doesn't want to come out. Are you trying to do your hair right now? Well, May? Are you doing your hairs? The blue didn't want to leave my hair either, to be fair. But blue and pink make purple, so it at least looks cute. Having colored hair soon. Soon, Clint, soon. Soon. I'll be back to blue eventually, but for charity I am pink until I run out of pink. So I will be pink for a good majority of the summer, probably. Strip it out because it needs re-bleached anyways. Yeah. Not the singer. Yeah, not the singer. No, not Pink the singer. It will be pink in hair color. Specifically. Okay. Okay, we're on our last like 5 ends. 6 ends? So we're almost done. Could make your hair into an ombre by blend. Yeah. I have purple and blue hair dye available to me right now. No. You don't even see the purple. It's kind of purplish. That's where the blue wouldn't leave. That is where the blue would not leave. That's okay. It's not that bad. Sending you oppressive heat. It wasn't my choice. Ume sent it to me first. Dang it, Ume. Very nice. Yeah. I like the pink. I won't keep it, but I don't hate it. I won't keep it, but I don't hate it. You know? The highest praise. Yeah, it'll be this way until I run out. Would you ever go green? I don't think I would look good in green. I don't think I would. Don't think I would look good in green. It's not easy being green. Mm-mm. No.
Oh, you are green. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. I would do it if there was incentive to do it, but I will probably stick with blue hair unless there's an incentive to change my hair color. You know what I mean? I don't change my hair color all willy-nilly because blue hair is kind of my brand, you know? I'd have to do a blue-green. Yeah, I have a very warm skin tone. Yeah. Yeah. Got 4 more ends. You worried yellow-green would blend into your skin. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not a Ramona Flowers. No, I just, you know. My channel is very blue hair branded. And these are the things I have to consider. are things I have to consider. It would make all of my stuff not work anymore if I permanently changed my hair to a different color. You know? I love it. I was just curious. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I like the blue. Not that I don't like the other colors. I just think it looks really nice. Looks really nice. Okay, 2 more ends, and then we're done with these pockets. And we're behind schedule, and my raid stopping thing is gonna run out here in about 15 minutes, and I better hurry my buns up. I turned off raids almost an hour ago. Okay. One more. Is blue double die? Yes, I'm very blue. 11k points to go. Nice. You are getting there. You're getting there. I have no idea what a warm skin tone is. So some people, the tones look more, Can I transfer some fungus into Bells? No, I wish you could. No, Glued with Gold is planning on doing a, do my thing. Glued with Gold is planning on doing a do my thing, but a lot of people are racing to Jarstrom. Just not Glued with Gold. Glued with Gold has other plans for her bells. Yeah. Since I don't know. There we go. The big redeem. We're done. We're done, chat. We're done. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Can we get a round of applause? We did it. You got a DM back? What? About what? What? I'm concerned. Who's DMing what? I didn't touch any DMs. Oh, from Codex. I was scared. I was like, what? I haven't read my DMs. I didn't read your DM. I mean, now I had because you scared me, and I was like, wait, did I reply? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, but I finished the pockets as is. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. I like them. They're cute. I did it. I did it. I did it. We finished. We finished the thing. Crash is going to be so excited, and we haven't gotten to speak to Crash today. His Crash's work has been being butts. But he's gonna be excited. He's gonna be excited. We did it! We finished. I dyed these buttons myself. Yeah. I was trying to dye them, but then I dropped them into the vat of dye. And no, Crash will take pictures, Glued. I try to take pictures especially if it's someone I know who won't take pictures. But Crash will send me pictures. Crash will send me pictures. So I'm not worried about it. Crash will send me pictures. Really nice ones, too. Really nice ones, too. The only place I have to put them on is myself. I don't have a dress form, so... I don't want all of my pictures on my website to be on my body. I don't like it. You know? Let's find somewhere to raid. Ooh. Okay, we have options. Crash is literally going to use that to take photos. Yeah. So. No, you don't, JC. But I don't have space. I do not have space for a dress form at home. It's kind of a thing. I think I know where we'll go. Because someone is on early, and they're not usually someone that I get to raid to. So, but they're on early. So therefore... Oh, but wait.
Change the background color though.
Is Struble doing a fundraiser for something? Or just working on a thing for later? No, they're working on it for later. We'll go see Pixie. Because Pixie is on. No, Stroob, I wondered if Stroob's fundraiser had started. I wanted to make sure I raided into Stroob's on the days that they're doing the fundraiser for the Rainbow Railroad. The Rainbow Road. Because, yeah, for reasons I can't talk about, but it's an important charity. No, I don't want to add extra stress to that. I finally got partner to come with me, JC. Less stress means more better. Less stress means more better, okay? Okay? I enticed them with pride. Partner does like to socialize even more than I don't like to socialize. Because at least I like to socialize with a set group of people. But let's go see Pixie. Pixie's not usually on. I usually don't get to raid Pixie. So we're gonna go say hey to Pixie. Okay? But first, we are going to thank thanks. We're gonna thank thanks. Whoop. Art and Jess, Dragon Priestess, Sakela, thank you for the bits. I want to thank the Cookie Kyrie for the resub. I want to thank Crafty Jellyfish and Kirsty Arts for the raid. I want to thank Zadrian, JC the Trash Pan, and Glued with Gold, Umedo Ame, Crash Override, Big Cuddle Monster for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with us, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I will. I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Thank you for being here. I love you. Bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kels Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kels Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kels Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.